Oh, Jesus. Well, that's a great way to start the stream. Terribly sorry about that. Ow. Hey, Gremlin, how you doing? Have you been able to do your interview yet? Also, terribly sorry. Gremlin, thank you for the hit pats. I probably should have started up the game and crowd control, before stream or during the 10 minutes I have y'all sit there and wait. But, instead I was having a little conversation and I kind of forgore because you see, deep down inside, I'm just a dumb slut and I can't multitask. That's in a couple more hours. I see. Well, I know I could be rather enchanting, entrancing, definitely a distraction. But don't get too caught up in the stream that you miss out on your interview. No, keep an eye on the time. Can you do that for me, Gremlin? We want to make sure you're in a good place. Okay, apparently I coughed more dramatically than I thought. Because my apologist texted me asking if I'm okay. I'm not dying. I think I just had like a little bit of spice from my chicken tender breakfast stuck in my throat. You having a headache? They're gonna pass the headache on to me? You whore. You absolute bastard. I'll get you for this. You mark my words. Swiggity swootius, Tenchi. I'm coming for that gluteus. So help me God. Night Freya, darling, always lovely to see you. Also, I know that I've mentioned it a lot on Twitch, but let's avoid mentioning the other site in the chat because I don't know if that's gonna get me pee smacked by Twitch police. I feel like I could get away with mentioning it on stream, but when it's in the chat, I feel like it's a little more permanent and therefore a little more of an issue. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Especially now that in the Discord server, we have an official place to talk about that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm certain, Titchy. I'm certain. Do you think you need to use all your keys before maybe they disappear as the one before did? So your coins before haven't disappeared. You still have all your coins from before the charity streams. They're not usable on the charity stream. My crowd control is in charity mode right now. So it only takes the free coins and the charity coins. I do not know if the charity coins hold over into the normal mode. I don't know that actually. You could Google it though. You should be able to like Google that. Uh and if you can't find an answer on Google, I can ask on the crowd control Discord. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and ask on the crowd control Discord. So you guys, if you have to use them all, you could use them all today, tomorrow, versus try to use them all tomorrow. So let me Let me get a solid answer for you on that really quickly. If their bot will work, do charity coins hold over after charity mode is off? I've been running a series of charity streams for Pride Month. A viewer just asked if they need to use all of their coins before the month is over, or if they'll still be able to use them once I no longer have crowd control in charity mode. There we go. I should have a solid answer for y'all real quick. In my experience, the crowd control team is pretty good about getting you quick answers. But while we wait for that, we're gonna go ahead and push on. As Jesus fucking Christ, we have made no progress whatsoever because we keep stopping to deal with tomfoolery. And I would like to, if possible, finish Act 1 this weekend, since this weekend is the end of Pride Month. Because, yeah, I've had good experiences so far with crowd control. So I really enjoy the program, and the team behind it, at least in my experience, seems pretty good. I haven't done any deeper research, but in my experience, it's been pretty good. Yeah, I guess we're gonna continue our adventures. We now have the harem. We have my wife. We have my hate fuck side chick. And we have my pretentious fuckboy. The perfect harem. You may not like it, but this is what peak harem looks like.
Very well.
If I remember correctly, this is a trap that I accidentally set off the last time. That's damn good harem. Damn good harem. You know, it occurs... Oh, Reaper, thank you for the hands. It occurs to me, I could add Shart and make it, like, a full, like, actual harem. But I'm already a support caster, and I kind of want the utility of a wizard. You're free for working out as the bard today. The bard is doing all right. I would go so far as to say, perhaps even a little hunky-dory. How are you, Reaper? I'm a big kid now. That means do not walk forward. I don't want to see you motherfuckers setting off a trap on me again. Fucking, I'm still pissed at Lizelle for when she identified a trap and then immediately went and stepped on it herself. The one that's been making you very tired. I've been doing, like, nothing but sleep lately. And I don't know why. Which one of you dirty, rotten bastards made it to where I could only crit fail? Did one of you... I hate it here. Why is Gale dead? Why is Gale dead? Shit, I'm starting to remember why I needed to have cure Why did he have healing word? Why did I get rid of healing word? Fuck it, I'll live. Yeah, I really did just live, so. Why the fuck are there more? Where do they keep coming from? Get the fuck out of here. Well, that was a waste of a spell slot. Reaper, thank you for the full heal on Gale.
No gloom.
And now that Gale is... Oh, Gale has no action. Well, this is awkward.
Still breathing, despite everything. Enough wits.
Karlach, you mind handling this situation for me? I would greatly appreciate that, darling. Actually, we don't need the rage. This is gonna be simple enough as is. Karlach, sweetie, you're embarrassing me. Karlach, sweetie, you're embarrassing me. Karlach, what the fuck was that? Lae'zel, handle our lightweight. When the fuck did this harpy turn into fucking Neo? Why are they still alive? Alright, never mind. Okay, that was awful. Let's never do it again.
Time to get going.
I hated that.
Salutation.
You know, I should have used the spell slot recovery before doing the... Oh, never mind. It recharges on a long rest.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Who wants to do it again? Please, no. Please. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little pop. Oh my god, my wife is very big right now. All I wanna be someone who gets to see a giant woman. Giant woman.
Grave mistake.
Another one. Ow! Why? Why? Why are y'all like this? What have I done to deserve this? Have I not been a good person? I thought I was a good boy. Okay, this is just starting to get a little ridiculous. I don't want to waste a barbarian rage on this. I only have so many rage charges. Why are y'all like this?
Let them recite their demise.
Well. Let's see, 3 to 8. God damn it. Fuck it, we're wasting spell slots. This is why we have not made any fucking progress, by the way. I want y'all to know that you're the problem. I love y'all, but you're the problem.
I will ascend. Not this.
Alright, who else wants a piece? Oh, wait, I get to do another one. Fuck you. Time to take out the trash. Slowly, but very surely. I'm starting to get flashbacks. And we're just gonna bully the slime for a while. We're just gonna beat up the goo.
Fuck yes.
Karlach, honey, get your act together.
Victory is assured.
We're just gonna be sitting here beating the. Should probably start playing Baldur's Gate again. It is such a fun game,
Come on.
and the bitches in this game are so bad.
This is
I
my
love them.
happy place.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. What? It can shapeshift? It didn't do that last time. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This wasn't gonna do that. The fuck? The fucketh? Fuck it, we're gonna action surge, I guess. I want this thing dead. Just keep beating it up, I guess.
Bye forever, pal.
Get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here. We're all having a good time until you showed up.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright, let's never do that again. Oh, but my wife leveled up. Class feature, we gain additional rage charges. That's great. That is always great. By the way, Gremlin, I just want you to know I saw your response to my message in Discord. And all I'm going to say is, good boy. Just do it again, please. No. Please, no. Looks like this cloud you walked in on has a bit of a silver lining. That is true. There is a silver lining. My wife is now even stronger. We're not going to change her bestial heart because Bear is just straight up the best. Giving her unrelenting ferocity, where she can heal herself and then also give it a resistance. We could just focus so much more on hitting the fuck out of everything. I mean, like, Wolf's Heart would be pretty good. And so is Elkhart. Like, these are all pretty good, but I like the Bear. Did nothing, have no idea what I'm talking about. No, Gremlin. No need to be shy. All the usual suspects are able to see. Alright, so we have Aspect of the Beast Bear, where we increase her carrying capacity, doubling her carrying capacity, so she can be our pack mule. Listen, I I'm not usually into muscle women, but the idea of Karlach being able to effortlessly pick me up and carry me is kinda hot. I'm not gonna lie. Also, her having advantage on strength checks could be useful. The Chimpanzee, resistance to fall damage, and can throw... And throwing camp supplies blinds targets. She can throw her shit at people. That's kinda hot. I'm gonna stop talking. Crocodile lets her deal with water. I don't think we really deal with water enough to warrant making that entire aspect of her character. Unless we were to have done a build specifically around leaning into grease as a spell. So using grease all over the battlefield for crowd control and allowing Karlach to try and maneuver around there more easily and beat the shit out of everything while they're slipping and sliding. Eagle could be useful.
Nut.
Thank you for the nut. Give yourself a nearby allies plus 5 bonus. Yeah, that could be useful. I'm still leaning towards bear because the advantage on strength checks is huge. But the honey badger don't give a fuck. Wait, no, that's the entire idea behind the honey badger. If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed, you have a 50% chance to begin raging without using a rage charge. It's literally honey badger don't give a fuck. Honey badger does what he wants. Honey badger's just pissed. That is hilarious. Stallion could be useful. Ooh, hold on. Now hold on, though. Additional strength modifier to attack rolls against the bleeding or poisoned. Pairing that with Great Weapon Master and Reckless Attack. If we give our spellcasters... Also, Game Room, thank you for the hit pass. If we give our spellcasters a lot of poisoning spells, I feel like that's a thing to make a team build around. It doesn't work too great on its own. And a lot of these characters are being... I am setting them up to kind of be like able to swap them in and out and be a little self-sufficient. But that would be really good if you set up your team around that. So having spellcasters spreading around poison, having the rogue spreading around bleed, and then Karlach just running around smacking the shit out of everyone. I can see that being very useful. Not as immediately useful, though, is the thing. Aspect of the wolf. You and nearby allies add your dexterity modifier as a bonus to stealth checks. Ooh. You can spread fire, please don't. Or we could go aspect of the beast, Logan. Where, again, if they're poisoned or bleeding, you can maim it for 1 turn. I actually kind of like these. I may have to implement these to my D&D 5th edition games to make stuff like poison more useful to players. I may have to do a future playthrough. Maybe a team multiplayer playthrough or something where we lean into that sort of thing. But I'm kind of feeling bear. Because bear feels the more... Because I feel like strength checks are relatively common. But I could just make my spellcasters pick up some poison stuff. And even if we don't use it a whole bunch, hitting poison on someone who's being a pain in the ass to hit could make certain boss encounters easier in the future. That being said, I'm hella overleveled and I have a bunch of legendary gear because of you guys. I don't think I have to worry about anything being hard anymore. What does BAME do? Reduces movement speed to 0 and disadvantage on dex saves. Yeah, we're gonna go with beast. We're gonna go bear. Also, I hate to do this so early on in the stream. However, Mother Gaia is suddenly calling, and I don't think she's gonna let me put her on hold. So we're gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. Terribly sorry about that. And no, Night Freya. Shit was not good on my end. I should probably drink more water. Also, Gremlin, thank you for the nut. Also, Emerald Marie, thank you for the $5 donation to Trans Lifeline. And thank you for the hydrate. Also, I got an answer from Crowd Control.
Not.
Moon mind kindly take care of myself. I will try my best. I make no promises. All right, so I got an answer from Crowd Control, and it seems that when I turn off the charity mode on Crowd Control, the coins are tied specifically to my charity campaign. So so you do want to use all of your coins this weekend. If you don't use all your coins this weekend, then when I turn off charity mode, you're gonna lose them. I'm gonna go ahead and make an announcement about that in my Discord server, because I did not think about that until Night Freya brought up. So I'm gonna make that a quick announcement in the Discord. Everyone, just a heads up. I just confirmed that all of the coins you get for donating to the charity are only there for as long as the charity is long as I am running the campaign. So if you have any coins from donations, you need to use them all this weekend. And yes, Nightbreaker, you're very useful. Alright. Alright, fighters get more feats. So, we could buff up Lazelle's strength to an 18. We could just go with ability improvement and also increase her con. But I'm thinking athlete would be useful just because jumping is so useful in this. Giving her even more jump would be pretty useful. She's already proficient with heavy armor. See, heavy armor master. Strength decreased by 1. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreased by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. That might be the one we go with, actually. Just make Lazelle a hell of a tank. Savage Attacker Sentinel's also good, but I think what I'm thinking is, yeah, we're going to go with Heavy Armor Master. So giving her that +1 to strength so we get that boost up to her strength. Frog, but yeah, Frog Tits! I finally banged her for the first time last stream. Unfortunately, I was unaware that someone had redeemed the thing to make it to where I always crit fail my next roll. So when I tried to make her submit to me, she basically called me a little bitch boy and told me to close my eyes and do what I'm told. Also, ow. Speak of the devil. Okay, well, we appear to have a bunch of... Did you just bump up Lazelle's strength to a 19?
Indolence breeds
Yes, you did. Well, okay, if we find a +1 strength item, or we just, you know, get her to her next feat, we could get her to 20 strength. Holy shit. Okay, then. And what is this y'all just gave her? The Gloves of Heroism. Oh, wait, no, you didn't give her to this. This is something we were already holding on to. Y'all gave Gale and my wife something random. So let's see, what did Gale get?
Quite ready for you.
What did Gale just get? The Koda's Walking Fortress. Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction dealing 2 to 8 force damage and knock it prone unless they succeed a dex save. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. You also get Reflective Shell. A projectile shell envelops you. It reflects any projectiles targeting you back to their point of origin. Once a short rest, Jesus Christ, and it's a bonus action. And Warding Bond. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage, and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Which, that would be really good to just, like, give to somebody at camp. And then have them just fucking cast it on somebody, and then leave them at camp. But here's the thing. Gale, being human, gets shield proficiencies. So there's literally, considering both of my melee fighters are two-handed weapon focused, there's literally no reason not to just give this to Gale. Or, alternatively, hold on. Okay, I'm not proficient in shields. So yeah, we just give it to Gale.
Lovely day this. For now.
It keeps declining the death. That's a bit odd. Maybe it's because I was in the middle of doing a level up and it like had a flag checked or something. Wait a little bit and then try again later. And let's see, what did y'all just give Karlach? Oh, is it the Mask of the Shapeshifter?
Stop me yet.
Okay, we now have two masks of the Shapeshifter. Neat.
Hey, good looking.
Also, Jesus Christ, Karlach can carry literally everything.
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh, lady, thank you for the hit
Well,
pants.
in it.
Also, Jesus Christ, y'all have given me a lot of gold. I was putting in a lot of work to prevent setting off that trap, by the way. A lot of work. You bastards.
Never wanted the easy path.
Chat, why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this?
Let my name be known.
Never a dull moment. A tale for the ages.
How the fuck are you the one that's still alive?
Sometimes the only way
Get the
out
fuck
is
out of
through.
here. Blame Vince, that makes... This is why we never get anything done here on stream. Never, ever, ever. Definitely not because I have a tendency to just stop what I'm doing. You motherfuckers. I hate it here. I hate it here so fucking much. Who has that spear?
Smell blood.
That does use up her action, but I think it's going to be worthwhile.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, we are going to try and take out Phasm super quick before we try and focus down the goddamn piece of shit y'all just put in front of me.
Watch this.
Swords meet sorcery.
And 48, 3 to 22, 3 to 18, magic missiles, 6 to 36. May as well spread the love a little bit. Try that refractive shell y'all just gave me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Use my ultimate ability.
I am fury. I am death. My turn.
Rude. Oh, God. I have a boo-boo. Bloodlust. That's a normal potion of healing for 4 to 10. Do I have any other? God damn it. What? Stop not performing and perform. But why though? But why though? God damn it, stop being alive. Alright, Karlach,
This is gonna
honey.
feel good.
Honey, we really need you to do your thing. So let's. All right. Karlach, honey, you're embarrassing me in front of the chat. Well, that didn't go as useful as I was hoping.
Victory awaits.
Death is but a word away.
Ow. Rude. You know, I probably should have just Misty stepped out of there and then used a better spell. Can't stay for long, just wanted to wish me a great day, enjoy the stream. Aw. You have a good day, Moon God. I'm about to get my ass eaten if I don't kill this guy quick. Thankfully, I killed this guy quick. Please never do that again. I am in fear. I am full of terror.
Moving ahead.
Pick up loot. What loot? They're empty. The corpses are empty. They ain't got no pockets.
Best to make camp.
These guys have meh. I guess I could sell it. All right, we're gonna. I mean, fucking Karlach can hold literally everything. I'm pretty sure we could just have Karlach hold every item in the game at this point.
What's inside?
They have one pocket. I'm not searching those kinds of pockets on this stream, Callie. You want that kind of action? That's gonna have to happen someplace else. Alright, well this went absolutely horrible. Let's never do it again. What kind of pocket? Bless your heart, little lady. I'm talking about buttholes. Am I trapped? I might be trapped. Nothing a little magic can't solve. Alright. You think you're addicted to strawberries? The day you ate an entire kilogram of them? God damn. I can't say much. I also love strawberries. Like, when I was in Japan, the convenience stores, they would usually have these little cakes with a strawberry on them. No self-control. Anytime I saw it, I had to buy it. Also, why am I being pinged so many times all of a sudden? Oh, it's just literally everybody I know going live at the same time. I really should just start ignoring my Discord while I stream. Oh, hey, look, it's the other side. The other side, the other side, the other side of this bullshit. Yeah, that's the one thing I really hate about streaming. Is now that I'm in America, all of my friends stream when I stream. Like, I kind of miss when, my schedule was, like, opposite everyone else. It also made me so much more useful as a moderator. Because I would be able to keep an eye on things when everybody else was asleep. So, like, I was actually kind of useful. But alas, now I'm just another useless slut. Such is the fate of the bard, I suppose. I'll be taking that. Also, we should probably go ahead and get a short rest after the,
Oh, enough waiting.
I guess we're
I
fine.
crave blood.
Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna do a quick save, though, just to prevent, you know, getting tom-fucked and losing all my progress, what little we have. Freya got to see Lady Sheets. I think she's talking about the pictures that she posted in the server. We all got to see lady sheets. They're very cute.
Something good here, I hope.
How did I not loot these guys before we left? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these hyena years, but I could do something with them. How the fuck do I do alchemy? Potion of healing. I don't have any of what I need for that. Ashes of hyena. See, elixirs. Fire resistance. Ashes of... Okay, I see. Is there any reason to just not extract the ingredients immediately? Oh, and now I know how to make more stuff. I can make antidote. I don't have... Oh, I see any suspensions. So, do I have any suspensions? I have no suspensions. And we're... In terms of suspensions, we have no suspensions. It feels weird that I can't make potions of healing, but I can make potion of greater healing. I like the idea of the alchemy system in this game. It always feels like it's a little just tacked on. Like, there's not really enough of the ingredients about for you to really make a lot of focus on it. Now, around here, there's an asshole we were supposed to meet. But we wound up taking a bit of a back-asswards route. So, we're gonna go and find this asshole. That is a lot of gore. I don't mind if I do. Thank you for your donation to the Belching Toad Tavern cause.
Let's have a look.
A lot of free stuff around. I should really thank those gnolls later. Like, my supplies are greatly boosted thanks to their efforts. Good guy gnolls. Very helpful. God, I love garlic. Now, if I remember correctly, there is an asshole over here. What's the redeem that you're trying to do? There we are, asshole!
My, what manner
That
of
one?
place
Oh yeah,
is
someone's probably
this?
already done that then.
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say.
Okay, so now I know
Your
to
journey
bird
is
that
just
one on a
beginning.
roll I don't care about then.
What would suit the occasion? The words
That
to
would have
a
caught me by
lullaby,
surprise if y'all
perhaps.
didn't tell me.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they?
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much.
You don't look
at
like a
your
Ninja Turtle.
service.
This motherfucker's a liar. That's not a turtle at all. He's a fibber. This man is a liar. Who's my favorite Ninja Turtle? Venus. Can't shrink me during dialogues. I'll be small. I'll be small in, outside the dialogue then. Doesn't look like a Renaissance man either. He just looks like a little shit. Pretty words. You want to threaten me? Don't disguise. Ah, am I talking to the mouse or to the cat? I'm a bard. Of course, I'm gonna love some wordplay.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence.
You can say little lady's a Ninja Turtle. Little lady isn't subtle enough to be a
Some
Ninja Turtle.
privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
You literally chose this. You could have met me anywhere. No, don't you dare. I've been trafficked. This is tiefling trafficking and is highly illegal. Also, you brought the human. That's
Middle
human
of
trafficking.
Somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Ooh, ominous. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
What's
Daddy?
better
Sorry.
than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
I have been meeting a lot of devils all of a sudden.
A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably.
He doesn't look that different. He's red with horns, wings, and a tail. That's enough for me.
That's for certain.
That is enough for me. Yeah, so I feel like they're tweaking what Cambions are, or I misunderstand what Cambions are. D&D 5e Cambion. He may not be half devil, but he's at least half bitch. Don't you and Melly both do a thing when you play this game now of you guys will, like, stock up on explosive barrels, set them up where he's gonna show up, and blow him the fuck up before he can talk to you? Yeah, they are half fiend, typically. It's different over the year. But yeah, Baldur's Gate does seem to treat them, although they typically do have closer ties to the fiends than say tieflings. So he may just be basically like he's a half devil, but he's acting as like a devil. Like, hold on. I want to make sure I'm getting my lore here right. Let me bring up, I don't want to go hunt down my monster manual, so I'm just going to bring up a resource online. Let's see. Cambions are 4 more, so in 5.5 at least. In D&D 2024, because this is the Monster Manual 2025. Cambions are former mortals. Melissa's another asleep or busy right now. Cambions are former mortals corrupted by fiendish power or possessed by insidious forces. While tieflings are free-willed individuals with a hint of fiendish ancestry, Cambions are inherently tied or remade by the wickedest magic of the lower planes. So they may have been using the information for the 2025 version. I do want to look specifically at the 2014. How do I fucking make this website give me the 2014 version? You know, I found the monster manual. Let me just Cambion. Yeah, so it can't. So in the 2014 Cambion, or in the 2014 Monster Manual, Cambion is described as the offspring of a fiend, usually a succubus or an incubus, and a humanoid, usually a human. They inherit aspects of both parents, but their horns, leathery wings, and sinewy tails are hallmarks of their otherworldly patronage. They tend to be like pawns, though. Can't turn me into cheese during the talk. I'm sorry, y'all. But yeah, Baldur's Gate seems to treat Cambions more like actual full-on devils instead of as partial devils. I'm wondering if the reason for that is because of how Cambions were used in the older editions of D&D when Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were made. That's also a distinct possibility. I don't know enough about the older edition lore to speak to that, but it could be that Cambions were treated more as like a proper devil during the older editions of Dungeons and Dragons. Cause although it just says Cambions carry only as much authority as they can muster through sheer strength and force of will, so it may just be that he's a particularly strong Cambion. But yeah, I guess the other Cambions we saw were being used as, like, foot soldiers. So, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I don't care what you are. That interspecies hussy, how dare they engage in genetic diversity? I can't speak towards that. I engage in a lot of genetic diversity. I don't care what you are. I don't care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I have my doubts that's within your power. You're just a Cambion. Then fix it. Or die at my hands. I genuinely think I'm actually powerful enough to kill him with all the shit y'all have given me.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every
No, come here.
possibility
Fight me,
until
bitch.
none
Fight me.
are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of
No,
despair.
fuck that. Fight me now,
that's
bitch.
when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Why are some assholes hot? I don't know, we
Separates
just
us
are.
From the devil's soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'm gonna rip out your mocking tongue. I hope you know this. Wait, there's a button I can click to start a fight? Well, no, there's game menu, character select, dialogue history, and start a community poll. So if I wanted to, like, have Twitch vote for it using, something. But there isn't an option to start a fight. As great as that would be, I want to give him a wedgie. Anyway, I'm gonna rip out your tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without.
Well, typically speaking, if you want to do an
All
attack through a
those
dialogue,
pretty
there's gonna be a
little
dialogue
symptoms,
option for attacking.
Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I want to kick his ass. True, he isn't wrong about the tongue. Listen, as a tiefling, I love having a really long tongue. I don't have it on the model because Vibroid doesn't support that. But, I do canonically have a really long tongue. It's appeared a couple of times in art, I believe. Yeah, you go take care of your laundry.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
You would think between the
I
two
do
of
not
them,
take days off.
Karlach would be the
I
one
do
who's always, you know,
fall asleep
itching.
if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Which, now that we're no longer fighting one of those
I'd
things,
love
we should
to,
probably
thanks.
give Lae'zel her superior melee weapon option. Not Lae'zel, Karlach. Is that the goal when you could trade with them or just attack, or maybe etc. because it's a role of the game?
Blood. No, never mind.
I don't know. I think it
What you
depends,
mean.
like, if you're talking to a character who's tagged for trade.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
Oh, well, you know what, chat? I think
I
it's
was
time
just
for us to
thinking
have a
the
little
same
fun.
But less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Boy, it sounds like there's a big, angry beast in there, itching for a fight. My curiosity sure is getting the better of me. I wonder what kind of monster is in here.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hey, yo, we should have joined in, huh? Open the door, get on the floor.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it's going to be a crit fail, because you guys made the redeem that forces me to crit fail. But... it would have been funnier to succeed, I feel. It would have been funnier to succeed.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Alright, zip it up, fuck boy. Wait, what do you mean Tarlac approved? Oh, that was from Callie. Were y'all fucking on top of a corpse? You didn't time it right. I genuinely thought at first that Tarlac was approving of my response to these guys. Anyway, time for a little cucking.
I'll strike you down.
I hate it here. I hate it here so fucking much. Where the fuck was he holding all these? He's not wearing any. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm just gonna.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
That I was the one doing the cucking. I am the one doing the cucking. That's what I was saying. I came here to cuck them.
Incoming.
You think the Beholder's just here because he likes to watch?
This'll help.
I will ascend.
Damn it, takes an act. Oh, right, but I could bonus action fly on her. Okay, rude. You interrupted my song. Oh, my bard is not in a good place right now. We're not in a good place at all right now. Ah, shit, still on. Wait, but we got the crits. That means we get to bonus. Oh, right. Needs a bonus action. Well, shit. Becky, let me smash. I think she's angry. Will you kindly cease your tomfuckery? Alright, Gale, let's finish these guys off. We're fucking Tom. I mean, if he asks nicely, baby.
A bugbear and an ogre.
Pity we interrupted them.
They'll have plenty of time for shagging in hell, where they belong. Alright, that's gonna hypnotize everybody. So, probably not doing that. Can't hold person on because he ain't a person. Got too much. Vince, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Callie. And he is immune to hideous laughter. Why did it not tell me that he was immune? Just started cooking. What the hell did you come back to? Well, we cooked a bugbear and an ogre, and then chat brought in a voyeur. I think they're just here because they like to watch.
Fire, baby.
Karlach, honey, you're embarrassing me. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Hey, stop touching my wife. God damn it. Karlach, honey, you wanna help with this?
You bow, or you break.
Fools these mortals be.
Am I cutting words just like not doing anything? Yeah, I went to the barn. The last time I played this game, I didn't get to see all of this. Because I thought there was a monster in there, and I set up an ambush. And I used a mage hand to open the door. So I didn't get to see the cutscene. Yeah, there was a barn option, and I had to crit fail it because chat fucking redeemed the auto crit fail on me a while ago. But at least it wasn't on a roll that was important.
Open up.
Ooh. It would have been interesting content. Yes, it would have. Ow. Rude. Rude indeed.
Attention!
Also, I'm liking the fact that Karlach seems to get the temporary hit points whenever her rage ends, not just when she chooses to end it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We are way over leveled for this part of the game. This is getting ridiculous. That was a dead beholder. Chat really loves to spawn beholders on me. Also there's also a dead ogre. I cooked an ogre and a bugbear. And I'm not saying that as a joke, they were literally fucking. I didn't almost join them. I was just making an offer to sit there and watch. Oh God. I don't think his eye is supposed to do that. Jesus.
With haste.
That's oh God, that is actually disturbing. I don't want to look at that anymore. And y'all know what the worst part is? I just remembered. I have still forgotten to go and cure that damn paralyzed tiefling, who is the entire reason my bard has restore. Wait, there is an upstairs? I don't see it upstairs. I forgot about this. Thank you for reminding me about this. Who the fuck uses a
Feast
plus
fit for
one
an ogre.
dagger as a
Notice
knife for their
a peculiar
barbecue?
dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Gaming God. The bugbear. I feel like, you know, using the plus one dagger as, you know, a weapon would have been more efficient.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Because you get side quests, as your buddy puts it. Important thing to do. Oh, hey, what's that over there? Ooh, shiny squirrel. Okay, true. That is true.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
I mean, I'm a tiefling. I have sharp teeth. Kind of a waste of a nat 20. I mean, they're random. It's a random nat 20. It's just gonna happen at random. You know, I mean, what are the odds? 1 in 5. 1 in 5, 5%. 1 in 20. Yeah. Sharp, but not sharp enough. Try me, bitch. I bet you I could eat it. And I would. I don't know why I'm so fucking hungry right now. Like, I ate before stream. Wait, I have more food, though. I forgot. I have donuts that I stepped on. Oh, no! I forgot I had a bag of food at my feet. My donuts and my chicken biscuit are flat. They were inside a bag, so it's fine. But these donuts are flat as fuck. Wait, you gave me a 4-snap 20? My little spicy chicken sandwich is squeezed. I turned the slider into a flatbread. Oh god, the custard inside one of the donuts is just splayed all out inside the bag. I forgot there was still food in that bag. And I stepped all over it. I beat you to the flatbread joke. I mean, listen, I am a bard. It is kind of what I do. You know, wordplay and all that. Literally half the reason, well, not half the reason, but like 37% of the reason I committed to becoming a LootTuber. I thought there'd be something hidden on there. Like 37% of the reason I committed to becoming a LootTuber was just for the gag of making the Belching Toad Tavern after hours be called the Horny Toad. That is 37% of the reason I said fuck it and committed.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a
Hands for
mercifully
some
short one.
truly fiendish-looking weapons. Our blacksmith was multi-talented.
Oh, I didn't notice this before.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
I'm gonna have to give that to to the Tiefling blacksmith. Once we go back to the grove. Oh, look. He's taking a little nap. How cute. How sweet. How precious.
breeds madness.
Lizelle?
No time to rest.
Oh, what the wait, what the fuck? Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. A Githborn psionic weapon. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1d6 psionic damage. Githyanki psionic resistance. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. I think I know why Lizelle all of a sudden wants to talk to me. Yep. Freya, thank you so much for this literal in-game weapon.
All blood I'll spill with this sword will feed Queen Flacket's legacy.
Oh no. Hey, anybody want to redeem the give me a nat 20 thing? Girl literally said blood for the blood god. Bless her. So this run will be short. You would think so with how overpowered I am. But with all the bullshit you guys keep summoning on me. I'm just gonna keep on trying. Well, I think my dice are weighted. Shit.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Well, I tried. What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living
Well,
gate.
these donuts are
a
flat, but they're
flesh
still
portal
edible, I
made
think.
from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate. Thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaich.
Oh, the other matters.
Very well.
Gale, buddy, are you okay? Oh. Gale Hungy.
Assume nothing.
We'll set this to Karlak, I guess. This is starting to get a little ridiculous.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The amount of legendary fucking Lizelle's Pride Month, you can't call people that. Listen, Lizelle is a dommy mommy lesbian. I'm pretty certain she can call anyone whatever she wants. What are you gonna do? Stop her? She's gonna step on your neck, and you're gonna say thank you, ma'am, for it.
The air is ripe with magic.
I sent that sword to the wrong person. Looks like you'll try and stop her. That's what I thought. You hungry, Gale?
Flattered as I do. Fighting to die with a devil.
Wait, succeeded Arcana? What? Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid him. Or murder him. We're definitely well equipped for it.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know if you were paying attention when Will got turned into a devil, but things always go badly when you try making deals with these bastards.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
And what do you think his ambition is?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band.
Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I think we're just gonna kill him.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, a +1 weapon isn't enough to be considered the magic for this. Enjoy your snack, Gale.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Lasada, how you doing? I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
You know what? I am just glad I can help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Don't call me that. The dragon has, Pavloved me to that word. Don't call me that. Oh, those are rotten. We're not taking those.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so I know there is a gate in this village, and I'm going to want to attune to it. Once we do, we're going to fast travel to the Grove and deal with the paralyzed tiefling I keep forgetting about.
If not over, then through.
And over there should be the gate. We may need to do a little murdering to get there. Maybe not. I don't think anybody cares. We kind of walked right past the ambush point. So, we're just gonna...
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
What nose? Look at her.
Bloody booyah! Ah, someone's got there first.
What I tell ya?
Your lesson?
What I tell ya? What nose?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Perhaps I should take something from you. Any suggestions?
All you best take is this warning, yeah? Step
Welcome back,
lightly
little
around
lady.
here. You're outnumbered.
And you're outgunned. Alright. You're probably gonna go to the pool today? Nice! Get some sun, catch some waves. Well, I guess it's a pool. You're not gonna catch any waves. But, you know, get a little swim in. Get some sun. Make sure you wear sunscreen. Where the fuck's my phone? There's my phone. I'm outnumbered by ants too. How is this different? Exactly. Exactly. You got the right idea. Oh, Reaper, thank you for the hit picks. I'm gonna have to remember that ant line. That is gonna be really useful. The next time I play a very intimidating paladin. Also, little lady, thank you for the hydrate. Which, make sure you hydrate if you're going over to the pool. You know, that's a lot of sun and a lot of exercise. It's hot as fuck outside right now, in case y'all haven't noticed. It's the hottest year on record. Just like last year. And the year before that. And the year before that.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you.
Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything.
I don't know why
right?
she was knocked out when I came here, by the way. Like, she was supposed to be conscious and able to tell us what happened to her.
Let them come.
Emerald, what the fuck?
I'm ready.
Emerald, what the fuck?
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye.
It's a line from a
touch
movie.
anything,
I figured.
alright?
I figured, but like, she was supposed to give us the whole thing about like she took some potion to give herself like high strength, but it came at the cost of like her legs or whatever. Until I, you know, came over here and burned a spell slot to cure her. Literally, I picked up that spell purely to cure her. Alright, now where were we?
Direct me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Someone threatened him, I'm gonna break every bone in your body. It's like, how would you do that? There are 108 bones in the head of feet alone. That's over half the bones in your body. I can break half the bones in yours for not a lot of work. What? Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, right, the blacksmith!
This is ridiculous.
Doctor Strangelove. I really should get around to watching that movie.
I have something to ask. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Karlach, honey, get your ass over here.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The Devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
God, he is such a fucking Chad. Look at that goddamn jawline.
Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it.
Look,
Might be burning out
look
a
how
piston ring.
fucking chiseled he is.
Mind if I take a listen?
Look at
Be
that.
modest, but don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew. You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
In other words, voting her would melt your face off. Worth it.
But help one,
It would be worth
help
it.
both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
I mean, I like that last bit. Where should we look for fertile iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
I would appreciate that greatly. We'll keep our eyes open for it.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in store if you're looking to load up.
See, is there anything in here that's actually going to be worthwhile? Like, me and Lae'zel are fully armored up in legendary armor. And Gale can wear light armor. Which I did not realize. So leather armor +2. Padded armor +2. Ow. Looks like the leather armor is going to be better, because so rarely does Gale need to worry about bludgeoning damage, as he's usually hanging back. Getting that bonus to his dex saves would be better. Probably did that because so many people keep... Well, I think what it is is that, because Gale can use shields and stuff being a human. So I think Gale being able to use the light armor is tied to him being human. I don't know for certain. But either way, he's looking pretty snazzy. And where did his... There we are. Let's see what else we have that we don't really need. Listen, chat, I know I'm hot stuff, but this is getting ridiculous. Ow! Rude! I think that's everything we have for sale, so... I mean, it's not like we're really hurting for money, though. And now it's heating... like a hot knife through butter.
Forged from the heart. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Druids, apparently.
This is ridiculous.
Alright, now where were we? Or a hot knife through tiefling? You wouldn't do that to little old me, would you? It's a monster with 5 HP. You have my entire party stacked up with legendary weapons and armor. I don't know what you were expecting. Am I inside a bird? I am pretty certain I'm inside a bird at this point. And they don't stop coming, 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 and don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Now that one is a problem. Holy shit. I'm starting to get a little scared. Okay, chat. I know I said you need to use all your coins this weekend, but this is getting a bit ridiculous. He can't even get to us. Oh, right. I'm out of level 3 spell slots. I forgot about that. I was about to say, man, y'all gonna think y'all gonna feel real dumb when I launch a fireball and roast all these chickens. I forgot I'm out of level 3 spell slots. We don't have any fireballs. What we do have are problems. We have a lot of problems. And now we're on a level 2 spell slots. This is gonna take a while. Ow. Rude. We gotta get this action economy under control. The action economy is in shambles. Turn a chicken dinner, but this is ridiculous. This is becoming a bit much. Even the harpies are getting confused about what exactly they should be doing here. There's an action economy. It's a, I don't know what the fuck this is. Hey, goblins, a little help. Look at him, he just keeps going around. Did he? No, please, God, no. I beg of you, no. I have enough bullshit. Why are you using a ladder? You have wings, you stupid bitch. You literally just went in a circle for no goddamn reason. The game is not meant for this. I love the goblin who just doesn't give a fuck. He just jumped past him. It's like, I am not paid enough to give a damn about this. Why are there chickens in the fight now? Why do the chickens want to kick my ass? What did I ever do against the chickens? I hate it here. I hate it here, and I hate all of you. It's for charity, Lloyd. It's for charity, Lloyd. It's for charity, Lloyd. Just remember, it's for charity, Lloyd. It's all for a good cause, Lloyd. It's all for a good cause. Oh. Oh, that was helpful, I think. Maybe. Well, I think the dog is dead. That's nice. Please, okay, that actually helped a lot, but please be careful not to murder my party. What do you mean, not enough move? Alright, fair enough. The fuck you mean critical miss? Karlach, get your shit together. Scratch, no. Not that dog. This Fey Mastiff that's been eating my wizard's ass for the past 15 minutes. We would never let any harm come to Scratch. Come now, you know me better than that.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, get your shit together. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And you know what? Fuck, we're out of action surges. God damn it. Well, I tried. Jesus. Alright, the owlbear is almost dead. Now we have this fucker to deal with. The fighters can deal with the fucking owlbear. I gotta handle this entire ass situation. Fuck it, we're breaking concentration.
Try me.
Yeah, you don't want none of this smoke, bitch. You don't want none of this smoke. You're gonna choke to death on smoke inhalation. Why do you keep bullying Gale? There, that takes care of that asshole. Gotta bully Gale, it's mandatory. Look at him, he's just a little boo-boo. He's just a little baby. How dare you bully the baby? And I just fed him, too. Karlach, honey, get your shit together. One more time. Please, for the love of God, just kill this thing. There we go. He's still not dead. He's just dazed. All right, now he's dead. That problem took care of itself. And this thing's just been sitting over here doing absolutely fucking nothing, huh? Imagine someone summoned Borby holders. I don't want to imagine that. I don't like the idea. I don't like thinking about that idea. We're just not gonna think about that. We're not going to imagine. We're just gonna
On my way.
We're just gonna vibe a little. We're gonna do a little vibing. Alright, so that was fucking horrific. Jesus. I don't think the game was programmed to handle that many enemies at once. Why, imagine you can make it happen? Please don't make it happen. I beg of thee. I would really appreciate it if that didn't happen.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Why would someone hold wolves so you can just summon like 20 displacer beasts? Why are there so many fucking chickens? I can't even harvest meat out of them. Would I like a summon imp? I would really prefer not to have to fight 50 million fucking imps now. Why does the chicken have bless? Who blessed the chicken? Why did the chicken have bless? Did the Pope come here and say, I bless this chicken. This chicken you may eat for Lent. You no longer must you settle for the McFish fillet. You may eat this one particular chicken. You may make a rotisserie out of this blessed chicken on this most holy of Catholic weeks. What is happening here? You bless the chicken, but why though? To what end? You like chickens? You know what? That's fair. Chickens are kind of goofy little bastards. They're just inherently funny. I like the way their head stays locked on. So like, because my dad and my stepmom, they actually do keep chickens. And they started keeping them while I was in high school and still lived with them. And I still remember picking the chickens up and like moving them around and watching as their head just stayed locked on to a certain position as you moved them around. That was always the funniest fucking thing. Oh yeah, that was awful. Let's never do it again. The imp is not an enemy. Oh, a friendly imp? I mean... Ooh, snacks.
Moonhaven.
Not a whole lot of haven anymore.
Come on, gotta be something here. How'd you know?
Debating we're just gonna go ahead and kill all these goblins, because, like, they are murdering travelers on the road, which is kind of a dick move.
See anything shiny? It's ours.
As cute and breedable as all the goblins are, this is kind of a dick move on their part, I would have to say.
Soldier.
Also, I just think it's funny to do this.
Got it.
I have to get a scroll. Oh! I thought you were going to, like, actually summon an imp on me. Yeah, come on up here. Come on up here. Come back up here. Ah, come on. All right, fuck it. We're just gonna.
What do I have to lose?
Put holes in them. Can I? Why do I have the ability to fly? When did I gain the... Oh, right, my armor gives me the ability to fly. That's right. Well. That one's on fire, so that looks like that problem's gonna take care of itself soon enough. Ah, oh well.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlach reach them and murder them. Well, now if Karlach goes down there to murder them, they're not getting back up, so everything's on fire! Why the fuck are you trying to get into melee to shoot him with a crossbow? Just shoot him from here. God damn it, Karlach. Get your shit together. I would have preferred a little more than that, but oh well.
They burn.
Sniper, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping.
Onward.
Sniping's a good job, mate. Alright, maybe not that good a job. Yes, fire, fire. Yeah, come to Papa. You literally have no way to get up here. YOLO.
Let my name be known.
Still alive? Let's see what we can do about that. That's much better. Oh, I guess it's kind of a waste to attack the warg if they just go away when we kill the summoner. Well, that problem took care of itself. What you gonna do down there, little buddy? God fucking damn it. Do I ever use my cutting words to actually stop these attacks? It never seems to do anything. You know what? Fuck you. Your mom sucks dwarf dick in hell. Okay, it really seems like my cutting words don't fucking do anything other than waste my bardic inspiration. Hold on. Whatever. I'm just gonna... Not enough movement. Well, shit. Will I stream tomorrow? Yes, I will stream Sunday.
Let's go.
Karlach, just... Okay, never mind. That problem took care of itself. Oh, right. There's another one out here somewhere. Where's the lone survivor? There they are. Didn't recognize them amongst all the wreckage. Take... Yeah, take... Well, that was just rude. Gale, you want to get this one? I think we can consider this village avenged. At least partially avenged. There are the ogres as well. Normally, yep, I make the deal with the ogres, but with how overpowered we are right now, I might just say fuck it and murder them now, take their headband of intellect, and then I'm going to respec Gale, take all the points out of his intelligence, put the headband of intellect onto Gale so that he has super high intelligence, super high dexterity, probably super high constitution as well. Just make him absolutely fucking disgusting. Because he doesn't really need any intellect points, and we have him wearing a headband that gives him like an automatic 19, if I remember correctly. Do I want help to get the imp? Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. First things first, we're going to fuck these ogres. I mean, fuck up these ogres. Now, how do we get down from here without breaking a leg? I got an owie.
What's hiding here?
As long as their names aren't Moxie, Millie, and Blitz. Scroll of Grease, yeah, I may as well. Ritual Staff, kind of pointless. I don't think we can really sell it for much, so just not gonna bother. Oh yeah, we should probably go save that, Deep Dome. Here we are. Some new friends. Let's get our murder on.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
They do say people taste like pork. The other white meat.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
I mean, I do have to agree with them. Tieflings do make for a tasty snack.
The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Are you eating a tiefling?
She scampered in from the east, calling for you. A pet, no doubt. The green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch.
You're not a tiefling?
See the mark.
Little lady, if you want to see how tasty a tiefling can be, I can always provide you with a little snack. You're quite elegant for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
I'm pretty sure literally what happened is he ate somebody who had an headband of intellect on.
Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Don't think you could taste? You are but a deformed gargoyle? I disagree. I think if you play your cards right, you could, savor yourself a taste. Anyway, we're gonna murder these ogres now.
It's dinner time, boys.
Fucking Fallout 3. You're stone? Oh, so I'm not the only one who's rock hard then. So we got fake, chalk, and then lump the enlighten. I'm like 97% certain that the whole reason he has all this intellect stuff is just because he ate someone who had a headband of intellect, and now it's in its tum-tum. If you're gonna make me dance, you should at least give me appropriate dancing music. Ow. Hey, darling, how glad am I to see you? Wait, no, y'all broke my concentration on fairy fire, god damn it! Well, he's did some damage to Lump, thank you. God damn it, not Gale too! You bitch! Who did Freya? What? Why the fuck is Karlach not Karlach? Why is Lae'zel not in the fight? Lae'zel, what the fuck? Just having a dance party. You have to admit, they got some pretty sick moves. Yeah, it's just, I just want to dance by Ninja Sex Party. Ironically, the song starts with him talking about how he no longer wants to bang chicks, he just wants to dance. And then, like, literally every other song they made after this is just about how Danny wants to sleep with as many women as possible. But fails. That's like, Wait, Lae'zel's immune to the irresistible dance? Oh, that's huge! That's huge! It does break her hide. But the fact that she's immune to it is huge.
Not making merry.
Alright, can we get her to position without being seen? Damn it. She's too stuck up for the dancing. You might be onto something there. Ooh.
Deny me.
Emerald Marine, thank you for the $10 donation to the Trans Lifeline. Alright, Lae'zel's in this fight now. That takes care of Lump. Not enough movement. God damn it. Alright, we chill. I'm dancing, I'm dancing! I'm dancing, I'm dancing! What do you mean Karlach disapproves? Don't you fuck with my Karlach approval? Alright. You fucked now, boyo! You fucked now. We cannot rage. She has no rage left. YOLO! Why do I not have any action? Fuck it.
Another day.
Bonus action.
The witching hour.
I see. It takes the action to deal with Otto's irresistible dance. Well, that's some fuckery.
Swift and lethal.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's never do that again. Oh, you have Vital of Weezer? That's cool. Though it would be cool to do like a plunging attack. Also, thank you for fully healing my wife. I appreciate that greatly. She kinda got smacked around a bit. And you're na-na-na-na-na. And you're Mary Tyler Moore.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, wait, is that a thing I could have attacked to drop the ceiling on these guys to make the fight more in my favor? I mean, I guess we didn't really need it. Here we are, the Warped Headband of Intellect. It makes it 17, not 19, because it got warped because somebody bit it. So it's not as powerful as it was. But it gets your spell casting up to 17. So this would be really good for, like, if I was to go with one of the arcane fighters. So, like, say if I made Lae'zel a arcane archer or arcane warrior, like Eldritch Knight, then this would have been really good on her. But for Gale, I don't know if I want to settle at just 17 for a wizard, you know? You know? And then this was supposed to summon Lump. But Lump is dead now, so I don't think we're going to be getting that. Diary of Lump the Enlightened. The triumphs and travels of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. At first, I thought it was humans' thin flesh that bestowed this gift. Glucose Father, thank you for the nut party. Your favorite NSP song is not NSP song at all. It's Best Band in the Universe featuring Ninja Brian. I'll have to check that out. I haven't heard that one. I haven't listened to a whole lot of Ninja Sex Party in, 5 years, at least. But how you doing, Glucose Father? Always lovely to see you. But anyway, yeah, so I was right. It wasn't there. He literally ate the headband of intellect, and that's what gave him the intelligence. But I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was a crunch in that chew. Tenchi, I'm still not going to thank you. What, you want to give me a gift? No, stop. Day 4. Ace, thank you for the nut. The goblin boss Thrograz made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his god's new brand, and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. Okay, but now I'm curious. Because, like, Lump is dead, so if we blow his horn...
It's a nice horn, but useless now.
Fuck all happens. Can you blow my... Also, Vince, thank you for the $50 donation. You're gonna be nice and friendly with that, right? You're gonna be nice and friendly with that, right?
No one back home will ever believe this.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see.
Ooh, what do we hear? Would be someone if someone summoned 3 ogres now? Please no. Please no. That wasn't you? Then who the fuck is using your name? Oh, this is kind of sad, actually. I mean, I'm still gonna take their money. But the implications of the stuffed bear being in here, along with the milk can and the ladle. This is sad. We're gonna have to kill Little Lady. Wait, hold on. Little Lady, I know for a fact that you don't have a job. I mean, thank you for the donation, but do make sure any money that you spend is disposable income. You stole Vince's money? Oh, okay, that's fine then. Go ahead and take the book for now. What's in this bag? More potions and wine. Always nice. You're committing what is commonly known as identity fraud. You know what? Based. That is a very based crime. Especially when you use it against someone who stabs me a lot. Nicole, darling, why are you singing Ruby songs in the chat all of a sudden? Vince, peer pressure. Vince, you are being such a bad influence on sweet, innocent, dear little old lady. How could you? Oh shit, there's still goblins alive?
Unless you like trash. Then keep looking.
Alright, Nicole, you have yourself a good night.
Gotta be something in this heap. Come on, gotta be something here. Absolute don't want this junk. How'd you know?
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
God, she's adorable, though.
Choppers in camp. Ain't fair.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's
Oh,
about
come
to be
on, I
returned in
missed.
kind.
I missed. Come on. Come on. It was just a prank. It was just a little joke. We were just fooling. Just having some fun. Actually, no, I really cannot forgive y'all slaughtering all these innocent people. As much as I love goblins, I cannot let this stand. God damn it. Karlach, honey, can you help me out here real quick?
Need to learn the hard way.
Goblin, you did it. You tried. You tried. You came fucking close. But you tried. God damn. That scared me for a second.
Fancy their chances.
You No, I'm just glad we haven't seen any of the goblins with mental abilities. Because those guys might still be a problem. Also, Vince, it doesn't count if I'm just saying it normally. You have to make me say it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You silly little goober, you.
Let's have a look at myself.
That's a devil in it.
Still me, even after everything.
Was that a fucking Undertale reference? Was that a fucking Undertale reference? I'm fairly certain that was Undertale.
What's in here?
Where? When he says to the mirror, still me despite everything. In Undertale, there is a point early in the game when you can look into a mirror, and your character goes, "It's you." And then at the end of the game, you can look at a mirror again, and it will say, "Despite everything, it's still you."
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
Ooh. What does my crystal ball see? That it's fucking... How the fuck is a crystal ball only worth 1 coin? You gotta be shitting me. A fucking magnifying glass is like thousands or hundreds of gold. Because, you know, it takes a lot of valuable stuff to make it. But the crystal ball, which is literally made of crystal... Whatever, I don't care. Broke-ass crystal ball. I just made a realization. Today's Saturday. We never arranged for a movie night tonight, did we? We're supposed to have movie nights on Saturdays in the Discord now, and I completely forgot.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Well, look around. We'll find one eventually. Watch Barbie movie? No, we are not watching a Barbie movie. Idea for a weird movie, Fire and Ice? That is on Amazon Prime. That's like that really old animated, like... fucking fantasy movie, right? Yeah, one of those movies. Maybe. I'm gonna have to get the Amazon Prime login from my paw. Because he's the one who set up the account. Yeah, we will. You still hoping for Big Hero 6? We shall see. I think we have Disney Plus as well. I'm not certain. But after stream, I'll talk with my paw and see about getting us set up for movie night. You know, Dark Crystal is one of those movies I keep meaning to watch, but I've just never gotten around to. So, maybe not tonight, but that's a definitive on the list kind of movie. Now, let's see. Oh, wait, is this where I think it is? This is where we find that, evil book of necromancy, isn't it? A useful location to search, though. It would be cool if we could use this alchemical stuff here to, like, brew special potions or just brew potions more efficiently. You like Jessica Rabbit? Same here. Fire and Ice has Bikini Girl and a Chiromancer. Alright, you know, that is a good idea. Those are some good points to bring up. I do like Bikini Girls. Yeah, so Who Framed Roger Rabbit, if we can watch it. Who's gonna be the Jessica to your Roger Rabbit? I mean, I suppose I could try the role. Yeah, well, we'll have to see if that's available on any of the streaming sites I have. Because I don't want to, like, you know, pirate it. I don't want to open up my Discord server to that kind of a risk. So there's definitely a fake door around here, or a hidden door around here. I don't know if I have Disney Plus. I'm gonna have to talk to my paw. Because I really don't mess with the streaming services much. But I know that my paw wound up finding that, like, we could get multiple fucking streaming services for cheaper than Netflix. And it was like, we were sick of Netflix's bullshit. So we dropped Netflix. Especially since, like, I was helping my family pay for Netflix to have it over at my brother's house. And so this whole issue with the password sharing just made it to where we all just said, you know what? Fuck Netflix. Also, don't mind me, just gathered up some alchemical ingredients. You know, chat, I have a question. I have a genuine question for you, chat. I have a genuine question for you. Alright. So this game has this whole alchemical process, right? If I used a mod to play as a Warforged, and I put my focus on alchemy as much as possible, would that make me a Full Metal Alchemist? What? It's a genuine... Ow! Why are you so... Ow! Why are y'all so mean to me? You know what? Next time I get to play in a D&D game on stream, I'm making a Warforged Alchemist. Just to make y'all suffer. See? Emerald gets it. Ow. Bunk me all you want. You can't bunk the truth. But you can potentially burn the truth. This is excruciating pain. Even with my fire resistance, I can feel my nerve endings frying off.
That's curious.
I knew there was a hidden door around here. You could just smell the evil around here. Oh, Ace, thank you for the hit pants. See, why can't y'all be more like Ace? Ace is a sweetie pie. This is why we like Ace so much. That among other reasons. Also, Ace, thank you for the hydrate. I am at... Ow.
Not.
So... I don't have anything left to drink in here, actually. So what we are going to do is I'm going to take a quick break to go get some water. I am dying of thirst anyway because all I have drank has been a salted caramel root beer and a giant can of NOS.
Am I right, fellas?
You're goddamn right! Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and play 3 minutes of ads just to disable pre-rolls for a little bit. Don't touch that dial, because I'll know, and I'll hunt you down. Alright, so I have water, so let me give you that. Hydrate, I owe you. Ace, how very thoughtful of you, because you know I'm always thirsty when you're around. Got me a big old mug of water. Oh god, that fucking slaps right now. Ugh. Where were we? Also, I did confirm we do have Disney Plus. So, we should be able to do Who Framed Roger Rabbit for the movie night in the Discord tonight. If and y'all would please. I haven't seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit in a long time, so I'm real down for that. Oh, I remember this place. I remember this place. This place is full of assholes. Shovel's friend finder. Poop scraper. What? Nutbuster? Scroll of some. Oh! I think I found the imp you were talking about, Vince. Friend. Oh. I'm gonna leave those there.
Which way to the nearest library?
Didn't know Spaceballs in this game. I'm surrounded by assholes.
This is the most clear-cut, cut and dry, open and shut, copy and paste, cock and balls case of rice board being sussy on main I ever did see.
I'm not even being sus. I'm murdering. Oh. Oh. Well then. That's not how I remember this going.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Literally do not care. I'm just... But why? But why? We're watching Spaceball? Nope. I have decided we are watching Who Framed Roger Rabbit, because I actually really want to watch that movie again.
Something over there.
Ooh, a glitter of gold. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in bone marrow. You get to enjoy Ratatouille later? Ooh, Ratatouille's a good movie. I like Ratatouille. Can I please search the chest? What we got? Dark vision, darkness, and a single piece of gold. You know, given that we have a ridiculous amount of gold now, I guess we could just teach Gale literally all the spells.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale is just gonna be the ultimate wizard. Did I know they're making a Spaceballs 2? Not only are they making a Spaceballs 2, Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement for the first time since 1990s. Like, I think it was like 1991, 1993. Rick Moranis has been in retirement from live-action films since the early 90s. And he's coming back specifically for this movie. And now I'm on fire, because that's a hot fact. What do you mean, did I miss the right one? The fuck do you mean, did I miss the right one?
Something good here, I hope.
Six Nital, 1371 DR. The one casket with the scroll? The one with the closet? Yeah, we already taught that to Gale. Bro, pay the fuck attention. Hold on, Emerald, I have no idea what I said when you asked what I... What was the question? Oh, did I fix my Tiefling's waifu's engine problem? Sorry, Emerald, I didn't see the question. There's a lot going on. But no, we haven't fixed her engine problem yet. I know this village has the material for that. I just haven't had the opportunity yet. But no, I taught Gale the scroll, so now it's get Gale's spell book. Cream and Sugar discovered a mug root beer soda stream mix for, like, you know, you put in that machine to make your own sodas. And as soon as they saw it, they just had to take a picture of it and send it to me. It's not a bad idea, though. Maybe I should get one of those soda machines. I mean, I do like root beer. I do like root beer a lot. Is that machine reliable and good? No idea. Anyway. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we've arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilan Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I could never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple, and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least, my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. You mean the little bitch-made skeletons we made short work of? I don't think that was gonna do a whole lot against anyone who's been sent out to hunt down a red wizard. I'm just saying. That was kind of, you know, easy doing. Oh hey, Frog Tits leveled up.
Indolence breeds madness.
Ooh, apple cider actually does sound good right now. We get 2 more maneuvers. Let's see. Menacing attack to frighten. Pushing attack to push them. Rally to give temporary hit points. Repose with misses you with melee attack. Strike back. I think what we're going to take is sweeping attack, so we have some additional AoE abilities, and then riposte. I think that's what we're going to go with. Here, apple cider is an alcohol. So in America, we also do have alcoholic apple cider. We just call that hard apple cider, because you have regular cider and then hard cider. There's also a brand that makes both called Dixon. So you could either have Dixon cider or you could have hard Dixon cider. They actually had a sponsorship with fucking Smosh back when they were relevant. Making us doing a song for them. Oh, I'm playing as Lizelle. That's why I don't have the option to send it to her. I was so confused for a second there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Wanna know what love is? I want you to show me. Your buddy who's in the army makes that joke so often, you know the brand. I mean, listen, you have to admit, it's at least a little funny.
Can't give up now. No traps, please.
I remember there being more guardians than this. Like, I remember it being a pretty big fight. Oh, well.
Have to keep going.
So we got around here. If it ain't held down, it belongs to me. Now give me something good. My ass is fat. My titties popping. I mean, the fact that the gold has weight probably doesn't help my situation at all. Once again, I'm hit with the problem of making my main character not a strength build. But since I'm always playing as him, that means I put his grubby little fingers on literally everything. So the guy with the least carry capacity winds up holding fucking everything. And then I wonder why his ass is fat. I really gotta stop putting my hands on everything I see. I'm not going to, but I really gotta. Anyway, let's take a look at the handsome devil, shall we? Have I ever had moonshine? Oh yeah. Well, okay. There's a difference between moonshine and then branded moonshine. I've had both. I would recommend you stick to the branded for safety's sake. But I've had both. I used to buy a lot. Actually, moonshine was my drink of choice back when I drank a lot. I used to get a jar of moonshine at the exchange, or the shopette on base back when I was stationed in bumfuck nowhere, New Mexico. And I would just like down an entire jar. I'm gonna try lying. That seems like a good trick.
My master was human,
true. You are not Ilintoth.
Oh god, it can see.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Alright, do you think I could intimidate a magic mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who has the biggest balls of all? Wait, was that a double nat 20? What? What? Did someone redeem a guaranteed nat 20 a while ago? It doesn't look like it. Did I just get a raw double nat 20? What? 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 What are the odds? What are the odds?
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought. Can I not put it in my offhand? Oh.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Probably just trying to keep it away from their annoying sister. That's why I keep my laboratory hidden. You know what? I don't think I want to know what the fuck that came from. You redeemed it like 30 minutes ago? Wait, you did? I scrolled pretty far back, but then again, there's a lot of summoning chickens and harpies here, so... I just don't see it amongst all that, I guess. But I guess, you know, I guess we'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, Freya, for the guaranteed intimidation of the magic mirror.
Cursed.
Page after page filled with alchemical sketches and formula. Written plainly, some in runes, and some in scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war. But more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Oh, I'll be taking that scroll of Featherfall, thank you. There is tucked away, and I believe that's over there. There is a very special book I would like to get involved with. If we could figure out how to get in there, because I don't remember how I got in there last time, and I want to try and solve it.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
I'm sorry, that's a young one? Jesus! Enlarged wouldn't last after it's been killed. So I'm pretty certain the cave bears are just fucking huge. Brace. Hey! Become the bull. You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. We have a present for the wife.
Well.
Like, yeah, getting 15 temporary hit points whenever she chooses to end is fine, but not getting hit to begin with is even finer. There we go. Now that's some AC.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me? Be wary. This place is
Oh, that was close. That was very close indeed.
This place is trapped. A couple turns should do it.
Ah, shit, we may need to go get a store. Never mind, I forgot, I'm a gaming god. I can do literally everything. Unstoppable beast am I. I don't like those failed perception checks. Ah, shit. Okay, that didn't set off the trap. That didn't set off the trap. So we got that, we got that. So much for gaming god. It's throwing for content. Throwing for content. I thought it would set off the traps, which would be funny. But it didn't, but I was throwing for content. I control how the dice roll. The necromancy of Thay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Unzips.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes
Do
draw
I know how to open it? I think I need to put my balls in its jaws.
Book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Gale's gonna open it.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Gale's gonna be the one who opens it. I know how to open it. I'm gonna have to go and kill the giant spider. But now, I will ask when I want help with things. All right. You don't have to keep asking for it. Unless, like, okay, maybe it was like, oh, hey, you missed a really big thing, and I'm about to leave Act 1 or something. Then that's one thing, but... that, thank you. Ooh. Is that Loth's? I thought it said Loth's candy. Why am I so tired? I never asked. At least I don't think I did. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting pretty tired and I don't know why. So I might just be fucking rambling pointlessly. Oh, hey, we came back around. Who's looking for candy in a creepy basement? Listen, the guy in the windowless van said there'd be candy in here. Sorry, what the fuck was that just given to Karlach?
Come on, let's go.
Bone spike garb. You gain 50 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Oh, this is barbarian armor. Reduces all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. And this is clothing, not armor, which means it doesn't affect her AC. And I ain't gonna lie, my bitch be looking bad in this. Yo! Yo!
Alright, what now?
We have no business being this geared up in Act 1. We are very much cheating. Oh, hey. We found a moss-covered key earlier, didn't we? Haste. Ooh. Alright, the question is, can Karlach wear it without it taking away from her unarmored defense? Yes, she can! Hell yeah! My girl's fast as fuck, boy! The wifey needed a new look. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My wife be looking bad as fuck.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh shit, there's still a goblin alive?
How much farther can I go? Try me.
What you get for slaughtering all these innocent people? Alright, we're gonna go save the Deep Gnome, and we're gonna see about at least dealing with the spiders. What's up, bitches?
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
Oh, poor thing.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
I am twice your size. And just what the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
You're the same size! You're gonna release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what?
You are a goblin! You lurk in caves!
He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm not gonna let you harm a defenseless being. Not without a fight. Oh. Someone redeemed Crypt Fail, didn't they?
The runt's ours. You should have taken a wide path around us.
I guess you haven't realized just how quiet everything's gotten around here, huh? Well, it's about to get a hell of a lot quieter. I said it's about to get a hell of a lot quieter.
This is gonna feel good.
We are out of rages, but not out of options.
Show him who you are.
Stop! I give up. Mercy, please.
God damn! Wait.
I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
I've never seen them give up like this.
Blood boil. You could give in to the rage and end the wicked little maggot in
Oh.
one strike.
Wait, does Karlach get
Perhaps he
rage-based
knows something
dialogue?
useful. Your head aches as rage fights against reason.
Huh. I didn't know that Karlach got rage-based dialogue options and saves and stuff like that. And now I kind of regret taking all those points out of her wisdom. Oh no. Oh no. How double sevens, really? Well, I guess he's gonna die. Goodbye, Mr. Goblin. Goodbye. You get what you deserve, you little asshole.
It's no use. Your body seems to have a mind of its own as you move to strike the goblin dead.
No! Why? Stop this thing!
He deserved it. Ooh, very heavy great axe. A plus. I mean, this would have been nice if we didn't all have legendary weapons. Now what? See, this is why it takes us for fucking ever to get through this fucking chapter. God damn it, I hate it here. I have no spell slots left. Why are y'all like this? We have accomplished fucking nothing. Oh, there's the Ogre the Horde Summit. Why is he buck naked? Why is he cheeks out? Why does he not have a dick? Alright, well, this is going terrible already. I think I made a mistake. Oopsie poopsie. I'm working on it, buddy. I don't know if you've noticed, but I kind of got some issues here I gotta deal with. Okay, enough of the chickens, please. Enough of the chickens, please. I think we have enough of the chickens.
Time to strike.
This is getting really ridiculous. I was kind of hoping that was going to be enough to kill at least something. But, I guess not. This is gonna suck. That's a lot of damage. Please do not kill me. I just wanted to save the gnome. Why am I being punished for being a good person? Blood thinks he's part of the team. This guy has 5 HP. Oh, hey, I have a turn again. I never thought that was gonna happen. Now, what I probably should do is get my bard the fuck out of here and probably heal him. But you know what would be really fucking cool? I was really thinking it was going to do more damage then, I'm not going to lie. We might be fucked. Who the fuck has vicious mockery on me? I was in the middle of a performance, you bastard. What's not cool is not bullying. Now bully the bard. Please do not bully the bard. The bard has been through enough. The bard is a delicate flower. I think bro got a little confused there. I'm not gonna complain though. Karlach, honey, you're embarrassing me. Alright, Gale, can you fucking... God damn it. God damn it, why is it still alive? Whatever, we'll get a chance to kill it before its turn comes around again. Put this action economy a little more in our favor. And also just fucking put a stop to how long I have to wait for everything. You tried, bitch. Alright, I want to target the bad man. Can I please target the bad man? I can't target the bad man because he's inside another man. You know what? We're gonna long rest after this anyway, so... Ow. I'm getting the fuck out of here. What do you think I'm going through that poor gnome's mind right now? 5 minutes ago, there was just a bunch of goblins here. He blinks, and all of a sudden there's a bunch of undead, an air elemental, God knows how many harpies, a beholder, and a fucking ogre, all just out of nowhere. Bro's probably thinking that he's been spinning a little too long. All the blood is flowing out of his brain. God damn it, and now she's paralyzed. That at least helps a little. How the fuck dare you? Sir, that is just rude. That is just rude that you would dare still live. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You two. You thrice. Motherfucker, how dare you? Alright, can I cure my wife's paralysis? What's the range on this? Melee. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna be getting it within melee range of my wife right now. But I see the situation she's in now. Off to save my wife I go. Hi, honey. How you doing? Alright. Wait, does flight provoke attack? I thought flight didn't provoke attack of opportunity. Oh, well, I guess we're stuck here for now. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. There's so many birds, they're confused. They don't know what to do. Half of them are just standing around doing nothing because they can't figure out how to do something. You, fuck out of here. Debbie didn't hear me. I said, fuck out of here. That was more effective in my head. There we go, there's some fried chicken. How many more harpies are there? I swear to God, every time I kill one, I notice 2 more that weren't there before. And now I'm out of spell slots. God, please help me. can't even hit anything because the game keeps trying. Where the fuck did you come from? I thought I killed you. Or was there another one inside the ogre? Maybe. I don't fucking know at this point. Get out of here. Get this thing out of my face. How are you at full health? Hey, leave Gale alone. He's been a good boy. He doesn't deserve your bullshit. Finally, an end to this battle is in sight.
Over there.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Get him the fuck out of here.
What to do?
I know I told y'all that you needed to use all of your charity coins this weekend, but you know y'all can use them to be helpful, right? You can, like, you know, do nice things to me every now and again. That was horrible. I am forever scarred. But at least we're even more overpowered than we already were, I guess. That was... I'm gonna be seeing all those fucking harpies and spectators in my PTSD nightmares. I want y'all to know that. Phantasmal killer, haunted creature with its worst nightmares. It takes 44 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Ooh. Stone skin, wall of fire. Wall of fire is good. Banish could be good for when I need to reposition, but it is... Oh, it has a 60-foot range, so... So maybe fight with a spoon, so I truly be fun with a rusty spoon. Don't use my odd decision of turn of phrases against me, you whore.
Time to rest.
All right. Let's help this poor gnome out.
What's inside?
Snacks? Snacks!
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, I think if we make the wrong choice, he goes flying to his death. YOLO. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ooh, that actually looks delicious.
What are you waiting for?
I'm working on it. Keep your pants on. For some reason, I was thinking you were going to stop at the top and we're going to have to pull you down. Will you chill?
Cut me loose!
I'm working on it. Rude little bugger, ain't ya?
Bag of Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
You were riding the Crimson Tide? Oh no. Shark Week can be rough, can it? You seem a little confused, my friend.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I don't even know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
Man, their mouths are really well.
My friends.
Always well animated.
I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
You know what's gonna be really annoying? Men don't want to hear the actual words. They also don't know the slang phrases. I mean, listen, if you're on your period, you're on your period. It is what it is. If you as a man get squeamish when you hear about that, man the fuck up. Like, women gotta deal with this every month. You can deal with hearing the word every now and again. Fuck it, pussies. Like, listen, not to be, you know, enforcing gender roles. Not to be enforcing gender roles. But if you ain't man enough to talk with your girl about her period and go and get her tampons or pads or whatever other products she needs to survive, then you ain't a fucking man. Grow some fucking balls and help a sister out. Ooh, what's this? Speedy Light Feet. When the wearer dashes or takes similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges, and it's athletics. It is medium armor, so we can't have Karlach wear it, but Lizelle can wear it. Made it out of the curriculum, put it on a bit. Yeah, no. From what I've heard from women, I think I don't want to experience what period cramps and pain is like. Don't have a girlfriend? What does that mean? Listen, if any woman in your life, whether it is a girlfriend, whether it is a sister, whether it is a mother, whether it is a friend, whether it is anyone who has been born with a uterus, who is a part of your life, if they need your support while dealing with their time of the month, man the fuck up and help them out. You don't want the immature assholes? As I said, I don't want to deal with that. Please do not put us immature assholes through that. But You go to the damn store. You text your girl like, yo, what size pussy you got, my queen? So you can get her the right size of tampons or pads. Doggy! Such a good doggy. Such a good doggy. The goodest doggy. I don't want to leave. I want to pet the dog more. It's gonna be an awkward moment with texting a sister. I don't know. I'm from Alabama, so.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Damn, girl.
Soldier.
Sounds like we need to fix your engine and find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? Sometimes you smuggle skin cream to your bro when it's useful for him. Huh. Yeah, listen, we gotta help each other out, you know? We gotta help each other out. Maybe this is because, you know, I am a support caster, so my mindset is, you know, doing what I can to support others. Don't pay attention to how I am in this game. I don't do a whole lot of support casting as a bard in this. But I am a support caster, so, you know, we gotta help each other out.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Murdering of evil beings. This is where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpoles.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works.
I mean, we've kind of already dealt with that
Once
as
we've wrapped
is.
up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
You're supporting my mental health, training all of those harpies. You say train, I say drain. What you got for me, Shart? What you gotta say, Shart?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
See, who else has any smart-ass comments to make?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking.
You've been sitting on that one all day, haven't you?
Why he does it? I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, Let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Yeah, I think she can relate to someone needing to suck up plenty. Given my experience with her, everything still aches. You have clean laundry? Hell yeah.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
They mentioned I've been running around. He's been running around the bruised pelvis post snoo. Every step is agony, but it was worth it. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Don't worry. I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Oh, a little poetic. Alright, Gale, you got any smart-ass comments before we go to bed?
How can I help?
Alright, nap time. Damn, I just speak to him and he approves. He really is that desperate for attention, huh? Let's see, does anyone have anything special flagged at the moment? Frog tits? Got anything to say to me?
Speak.
How about you, my wife? Snoo, 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 snoo. I'm thinking we're probably going to finally discover that the Twink is a vampire. I'm not used to being this deep into the chapter without knowing the Twink is a vampire. The Twink is a vampire. Set to Dre. I'm so stupid.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Did you call her frog tits? Yes.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
There we are.
You just get lucky.
Well, morning, sunshine.
Shit.
You know, if you wanted a bite, all you had to do was
It's not what
ask.
it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
I know for a fact there
You
is.
see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave.
I know
to
for a
sanguine
fact
hunger.
there is at least 3 members of the community who would have loved to wake up in the middle of the night to this fucking twink biting into their neck. At least 3. And I know at least one of you was in chat earlier. And if you're still there, you know for a fact I'm talking about you. You little blue shit. Are they still there? I don't think they are. Wonder how vampires would act around women on their periods. It'd be like having like you know, Kool-Aid on tap. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
You are literally a
I
monster.
feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds.
Kobolds are not animals, those are sapient beings.
Just too slow right now. Too weak.
You prefer Gale? Yeah, he seems your
If I
type.
just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Says the man who tried to sneak up on me in the middle of the night while I was asleep to drain my blood. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Alright, fine. But not a drop more than what you need. I'm gonna drive a stake through his heart. Not gonna tell him that, but...
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
This is a lot more sensual than I was hoping for.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
See, this is why my horns are the way they are. Notice how my horns block off access to my neck. If a vampire tried to bite my neck, my horn would poke their eye out. Alright, buckaroo, that's enough. Oh, I can't cast my, cantrip during this. I'll be honest, like, Astorin's a hell of a twink, so, like, a lot of people would probably think this is for the gay men. No. This is for, one, the straight women, but more importantly, this is for the queer women. Because no one loves a sopping wet, pathetic, evil man more than a queer woman. The more she typically doesn't like men, the more they like these ones.
Oh, of course. That was amazing.
Wasn't good for me, but I'm glad you had
My mind
fun.
is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Imagine if I failed that save. I'm pretty sure you could actually
gift,
die.
I won't forget it.
Pretty sure you could actually die if you
Watch
don't
as he
stop him.
stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Wait. Another one? Oh, no. Bloodless. Feels a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Why is she going off back to her camp when everyone else is chilling with me? Hey, yo, what good, twink?
Good morning. How do you feel?
Drained. Almost as drained as I felt after that night with Lizelle.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you're able to stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
Oh, that's sad.
Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
You think it's the parasite that's causing you to change like this?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it.
Yeah, vampire can be
But should
useful.
I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
For now. I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
What trouble is Torch Pitchfork Party wants to scooch away the smart part? Nah, just while he's taking a little nap, we could just, you know, drive a wooden stake through his heart and be done with it.
Soldier.
Alright, well. I think this is going to be where we wrap up for the night. Because it has been over 4 hours of streaming. And I'm starting to feel a little fatigued. Guess I didn't sleep enough last night. And also, we're going to have movie night here in little less than an hour. Actually, probably going to push movie night to 5:30, so a little over an hour. You're smelling garlic bread and there's no food being made? Probably because your instincts are telling you need to have some garlic. You know, give it, what's about. But we are going to go ahead and find someone who is live and active during this hour. So let us see who is about. Huh, Melissa's still asleep. I do see a friend who I haven't had the chance to raid in a long time. Whoa, Emerald, down, girl, down. Yeah, we are going to raid into a friend of mine called Mally. We wouldn't normally be raiding into someone playing Minecraft, but I so rarely have a chance to raid them, so... Yep. I had a lot of fun with y'all, as always. Well, maybe fun isn't the word to describe what I've experienced today, but I appreciate all of y'all's support towards the Trans Lifeline. Remember, tomorrow is going to be our last stream of Pride Month, so if y'all want to try and hit any of those milestones, tomorrow is your deadline. But until then, y'all have a lovely day, and I look forward to seeing y'all here tomorrow, and I look forward to seeing y'all at the movie night in the Discord tonight. Until then, ciao.